1, 2, 3. Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Red light, test. Attention, attention. We have a black Jeep, license plate EDQ 0258. Daniel Denny, please move your car. It is blocking traffic. Black Jeep, Daniel Denny, please move your car. It is currently blocking traffic in the parking lot. Thank you. Attention teams, drivers meeting in the stands, 10 o'clock. Again, drivers meeting in the stands at 10 o'clock. Good morning.
Okay, that was pretty good.
So, I got this little script here I'm supposed to read to you folks. My name is Dalton. I'll be your FTA alongside Roger, who's floating around here somewhere. This is all your guys' second event, so I'm sure you've all heard this before. But the goal of us as field volunteers is to make sure this event goes as smoothly as possible. We
pass the mic over to our lead robot inspector, Mark Commerce.
Thanks, Tito. So just a real quick one for everybody here. My name's Mark Kamarzik. I'm the lead robot inspector. I'm sure many of you have seen me in the past. Welcome back. I'm happy to be here. We've got, at last count, 4 teams that have not finished inspection. So check your match schedule to see who is your partner in your first couple matches. And if there's something you can do to help get them over the finish line for inspection, that'll be great for everybody. Additionally, I know there are teams that are looking to continuously improve throughout the event, and that is wonderful. I highly encourage it. I look forward to seeing what everybody comes up with. However, as you go through that process, let's check in with the inspection team to make sure that you get re-inspected with that new device before you come out on the field. The last thing anybody wants is for our head ref Tito to look at a robot and go, huh, that looks different than the last match. Have him ask me if it's been re-inspected, and then I give him a dumb look because I don't know what's going on. So help me help you, protect you from the red cards and yellow cards and things like that. Get things re-inspected as you're thinking about it. Talk to us early, and maybe we can help get you to a faster inspection and maybe a better mechanism that you can bring out on the field. So help me out. Look forward to playing with you all weekend. Let's have a great time. Thanks, guys.
And then I wanted to cover one last thing I quickly forgot. So we have these cages here. If you need to adjust the height of your stage or cage, please reach out to a member of field staff and we'll adjust it for you. Otherwise, that's it for the drivers meeting. Opening ceremony starts at 10:30. We do ask teams in the first match to be on the field before the start of opening ceremonies with your robots turned off. But otherwise, see you soon.
Macomb. How y'all doing this morning? I know this is week 5, but let's try that one more time. How y'all doing this morning? Oh, that was really good. Excellent. Fantastic. You know, welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. Now, before I go too far, I just want to thank Macomb Community College for hosting us here this weekend at the Sports and Expo Center. Isn't this a great venue? It's fantastic. I'd also like to thank our title sponsor this weekend, DTE. Let's give DTE a huge round of applause. Now, as you know, Reefscape is part of our ocean-inspired season this year, and it's called First Dive, and it's presented by Qualcomm. And Qualcomm is proud to partner with First to inspire students to make waves with their innovations and transform you into very impressive leaders. So let's give Qualcomm a huge thank you for nearly 20 years of supporting First and investing in your future. And of course, we're excited to partner again with our season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. Gene Haas Foundation is a leading the Haas company is the leading CNC manufacturer. And they know that the success that you have this season translates right into your future. Now, whether it's preparing for a competition like here, or an F1 race, which Haas is very familiar with, or exploring the depths of the ocean, Haas is proud to sponsor teams from around the world. So let's give Haas a huge round of applause as well. All right, we have our guest speaker this morning. Now, I've got a few words about our guest speaker. His name is Jerry Tullio. Jerry is a Regional Customer Operations Director for DTE Energy's Distribution Operations Organization. He oversees DTE's frontline electrical operations, ensuring effective responses to power outages and spearheading initiatives to enhance the electrical grid in DTE's North region. With nearly a decade of experience with the company, Tullio has held various key positions within DTE Electric, including Manager of Operations, Electrical Dispatch, and Frontline Leader. He has also held strategic roles in the company's emergency preparedness and response and distribution strategy groups. On the education front, Tullio holds a Bachelor's of Science in Biochemistry and Chemical Biology from Wayne State University, and an MBA with a focus in finance from the Mike Ilitch School of Business at Wayne State University. And additionally, he's certified as a Green Belt from the University of Michigan. Please welcome Jerry Tullio.
Thank you. Good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing? Awesome. Who's ready for today's competition? Fantastic. I love the energy. As was mentioned, my name is Jerry Tullio. I am the Director of Operations for DT's North region. So all the linemen, the guys that work on the men and women that work on the lines, they work in my group. My group covers most of Oakland, Macomb County, Livingston County, and up through the tip of the thumb. I'm super excited to welcome everyone to the Macomb District event for First Robotics. I know you've all been working really, really hard this season, and we're cheering you on, as I know many of you are vying for the spot in the state championships next week. You guys excited for that? You guys gonna make it there? Awesome. So since we're at a first robotics tournament, I thought I'd give you a little background on my experience in STEM. You know, working for an energy company, you'd probably think I have a degree in electrical engineering, computer programming, maybe business. But as it was mentioned, I don't. My undergrad's in biochemistry and chemical biology, which is a long ways away from electrons. But what's neat is that the skills I learned from that degree are things I use every day: math, statistics, the experimental process of testing a hypothesis, implementing a new idea, or things that I do every day. And I wouldn't be where I'm at today without my degree in biochemistry. So what I recommend to all of you as you go through, you try to experiment through STEM and business, keep an open mind. Enjoy the process of learning and know that whatever you pick in STEM, it's going to put you in, on the right path to success. The DTE Foundation is very proud to sponsor 25 FIRST robotics teams. I think we have a couple here today. And they also sponsor many events like this. I know a lot of you are interested in engineering, programming, business, and marketing. And as you go through your education career and your actual career, we really want you to think about the energy industry as you start moving forward. We need innovative leaders like you to think about how we can get to a clean energy future. The values that FIRST is teaching you will carry on through school and into your personal and professional lives. While you're building robots today, you're also building a community. And the values that you're learning will help you serve the neighborhoods and communities in which you live and serve. So just to keep it short, I want you guys to have fun today, take care of each other, and good luck. Thank you.
All right, fantastic. Thank you. Okay, there are a few groups of folks that I'd like to introduce to you this morning. The first group are these fine folks here lined up along the side of the field wearing the blue polo shirts, not the blue t-shirts, but the blue polo shirt. Those are our judges here this weekend, and they're led by our judge advisor, Tricia Stauber. Now, the judges have an extremely difficult job this weekend. They're here to hand out awards at the end of the day tomorrow during our double elimination process. They want to hear about your challenges and your successes. So make sure you talk to the judges when they come visit and really impress them. They've got an extremely difficult job. So let's give our judges another huge round of applause. The next group of folks that I'd like to introduce are our referees, led by our head referee, Tito Huffman there in the yellow. Hey, refs. Now, our refs are here to make sure that everyone plays by the rules and have a good time. But remember, their rulings are final. There are no video replays. And if you do have questions, make sure you follow that question process that they laid out in the driver's meeting. I'd also like to introduce our safety manager here this weekend, Edward Dean. Is Edward out on the field? He might be in the pits right now, making sure everyone is safe. And as speaking of safety, I just want to make sure that every team has a safety plan here this weekend. So if we were to have to leave the arena for some reason, maybe a robot catches on fire or something and we need to leave the building, make sure you have a spot for your team to gather so you can have accountability and make sure you find everyone. Also, I want everyone to make sure that they have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience this weekend. So if you see something or someone that's making you a little uncomfortable, find a trusted adult and ask for help. On the flip side, if you see a team or a person who's going above and beyond and doing a great job, let's celebrate gracious professionalism. Thank them and celebrate them. Sound good, everyone? Yeah? At this time, I would like to invite our event coordinators, Randy and Laura, and our volunteer coordinators, Ian and Chua, to come out to the field. And I believe Ian's got something to say.
All right. Hi, everybody. We just want to take a quick moment and thank you all for coming out to the Macomb event this year. We're so excited to have you. Like Brian said, everyone make sure you're being safe this weekend, everyone having a fun time. If you ever need anything, we have all four of us here in our polos that hopefully are somewhat distinct. Feel free to flag us down. We're here to make your experience a positive one and as easy and as joyous as it can be. Likewise, I want to take a quick moment to thank all of our volunteers here today. We couldn't do it without them, so if you get a chance, feel free to poke them on the shoulder, wave hi, and just thank them for all that they do, because these events run on volunteers, and we couldn't appreciate all that they do any more than that. So thank you for coming to Macomb. Have a great weekend.
Ian has some fans in the audience, I see. I just have a quick word for the mentors. I want to thank you. Mentors, you set the culture of FIRST, and you really inspire teams from around the world and have built a network to help help students achieve their dreams. So mentors, thank you. Let's give our mentors a huge round of applause. And a quick word to our teachers. I just want to remind you that you can log hours that you spend with your teams outside of competition with the MDE for continuing education credits. So teachers, make sure you take advantage of that and log the hours you spend with your teams outside of competition. Also, we hope to have grants again next year. So start thinking how you would apply a grant to fund a team at maybe the first Lego League level. That's our elementary and below level. First Tech Challenge, which is our middle school level, and possibly even another FRC team in your district. Doing so will help build a pipeline of students, so by the time they get to your FRC team, they have years of experience. So just start thinking how you would use those grants to help out your team. Also, this year we have once again gone paperless with our event programs, so you'll see some QR codes around. If you take a little snap picture of that, you can download our electronic program, and you can see everything you need to see about this event. At this time, I would like everyone to please rise for the playing of our national anthem, or for the singing of our national anthem, and please welcome Savannah L. from 818 out to the field.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
I forgot to hit record. You forgot to go ahead.
All right, folks, we're going to get ready for match number 1. There is one more person I'd like to introduce this weekend. You're going to be hearing his voice doing the play-by-play during our matches, and that is our game announcer, Matt Dunkley. We're going to have a great weekend. Let's get those next robots on the field for match number 1. Match number 1 here at the DTE field in Macomb. Team 818.
From Warren, representing Warren Consolidated School, General Motors, Not McKay, and Warren Consolidated School. That's the Steel Armadillos.
In that middle spot is team of 5239.
From Harper Woods, representing Harper Woods High School, and represented by General Motors in the state of Michigan and Home Depot, it's Harper Woods Steamworks.
And rounding off that red alliance, 5214.
From Rochester, representing South Lake High School, AT&T, Magna Corporation, Ace Hardware, it's the mighty Cavbots.
At the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 8115.
From Chesterfield, representing Austin Catholic High School, Not McKay Electric Company, it's Platinum Peacocks.
In that middle spot, Team 1189.
From Grosse Pointe, representing Grosse Pointe North and Grosse Pointe South High School, General Motors and Grosse Pointe Steam Foundation, it's Gearheads.
And 3302.
From Clawson, representing Clawson High School, GM Foundation in Valley, it's going to be Turbo Trojans.
Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 13, Fighting Pie on, and it stayed on the trough, I believe. All Red Alliance moved. I think they got their ranking point. Fighting Pie barely missed that second pickup. Let's see if they can pick this one up. Yes, up. In and out of their bot. Step up and drive. Tell ya, match number 13 here at on the DTE field at the Macomb district event. Team 17-18, the Fighting Pie out of Armada. Fighting Pie loads up and right onto the trough there for the Red Alliance. Their partner 52-14. Going to be the mighty Cabbots. Cabbots making their way over to the trough. Let's see if they can drop it off. Cabbot shoots and scores it right onto the trough there for the Red Alliance. Fighting Pie comes through with another coral to level 4. Fighting Pie gets one onto level 4 there. 58-60, Full Metal Muskrats. Full Metal Muskrats, they get one onto level 3. That's 4 points for them. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 83-64. Rising Stars Academy Nebulas. Nebula's driving over. Nebula's are right underneath the cage right now. Meanwhile, their partner 10-6-6-5. That's going to be Robotics out of Ferndale. Robotics going over to pick up a coral. Over to the trough they go, and they get it scored. Their partner 54-67. That's going to be Robotractors. Robotractors right on to the trough. Oh, on and off there. Robotics back to pick up another coral. Robotics to the trough. Yes, they get it dropped in. 50 seconds left. 50 seconds remaining in this match. Fighting Pie back to level 4 of the brief zone. Yes, they get it. Mighty Cabbots picking up another coral. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds remaining in this match. 54-45 Red Alliance right now. Very close match. Fighting Pie swings by. Fighting Pie picks up another coral. Fighting Pie over to level 4. Let's see, level 3 if they can get it. Fighting Pie, they get it scored on. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining in this match. Robots making their way over to the cages to climb. Fighting Pie's going up. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 13. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 14. And with that, let's go and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 13. We got the Red Alliance to win here. Red Alliance score of 74. Blue Alliance score of 53. Red earned themselves 5 ranking points in the last qualification match.
Match number 14 on the Red Alliance. Team 78-13.
From New Haven, that's going to be New Haven Nuts and Bolts.
In that middle driver station is 453.
From Clinton Township, that's going to be Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
And rounding off that alliance, team 5225.
From East Point, that's going to be the Shambots.
Down at the other end of our DTE field here in Macomb, our Blue Alliance and team 9528.
From Clinton Township, that's going to be the Wolfpack.
Oh, oh, oh. Team 8899.
From Harper Woods, it's going to be Cyber Eagles.
And team 4810.
From Clinton Township, that's I Am a Robot.
drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 14 over here. Looks like we've got a red robot contacting a blue cage and blue robot contacting red cage. 2 seconds, the end of auto. Step up and drive, telly up qualification match number 14 here on the DTE field at the Macomb district event. Over on the Red Alliance side, it looks like team 7813, New Haven Nuts and Bolts. Nuts and Bolts are making their way over to the coral station. Let's see if they can get their hands on one of those corals. Meanwhile, their partner 4 or 5 through, that's going to be Rock'em Sock'em Robotics. They're just saving their power right now. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, team 5225, that's going to be the Shambots. Shambots came over from the Red Alliance side to play some defense against all the Blue Alliance. Team 4810, I am Robot. I'm Robot's loading up. Going to level 2, they shoot and they scored on. I am Robot's going back to the coral station to pick up another coral. Meanwhile, the partner 9528, that's going to be the Wolfpack. Wolfpack grabbing one of the coral. Wolfpack going over to the reef zone. Let's see if they can score it. Yes, Wolfpack gets it on and scores it onto the trough there for the Blue Alliance. I am Robot scores one onto reef zone branch level 3 there. I am Robot swinging back to pick up another coral. 8899 from the Blue Alliance. Cyber Eagles. Cyber Eagles back to the coral station. Pick up another one of them coral. I am Robot to level 3. They shoot and they scored on. 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining. I am Robot back, and I think this is going to level 3 again. Nope, level 2 this time. You've got 66 to 24 Blue Alliance right now. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. I am Robot swings by to pick up another coral. The Shambot's still over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds left, 20 seconds remaining in this match. See which of these robots will make their way over to the cages to climb from the cages. Five seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 14. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 15. I think that's going to be the last one before lunch here. Yes, it will be. Last qualification match before lunch. Scores from 14. Let's go take a look. Blue Alliance at the win here again. Blue Alliance at the win. Score 96. Red Alliance score of 32. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last match. Red earned themselves 2 ranking points. Blue 4 ranking points. Red 2 ranking points.
Match number 15. This will be the last qualifying match before we break for lunch today. So match number 15 on our Red Alliance, team 52-39.
From Harper Woods, it's going to be Harper Woods, Steamworks.
Our rookies, team 106-68.
From Flint, that's going to be Wave Flint.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, team 35-39.
From Romeo, that's going to be Biting Bulldogs.
On the other side of our field, underneath the barge and over to the Blue Alliance, 71-88.
From Warren, that's going to be Saddlebots.
Team 92-12.
From Harper Woods, that's going to be Infinity.
And 77-62.
From Warren, that's going to be Autopilots.
Your alliance is here on the DTE field in Macomb. Drivers behind the lines. Oh. All right, let's try that again. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 15. Biting Bulldogs load one up. I think Reds got their ranking point. Blues almost got their ranking point. Biting Bulldogs, they're on 3. Let's see if they can get lucky number 4. 3.5 again. Step up and drive, tell ya. Qualification match number 15 here, last match before lunch. 52-39. Sorry, 52-39. Harper Woods Steamworks. Steamworks drops one off onto level 2 over here for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 35-39 is going to be the Biting Bulldogs out of Romeo. Biting Bulldogs to level 4. Yes, they got it. Steamworks there. They place another one onto level 3. Their partner 10-6-68. It's going to be Wave Flint. Wave Flint making their way over to pick up a coral from the coral station. Let's see if they can grab it. Yes, they do. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, up here comes 92-12. Infinity. Infinity's coming over to play some defense against Red Alliance. Looks like the Biting Bulldogs. Biting Bulldogs switch over to ground pickup. Bulldogs over to with one of those coral. Biting Bulldogs over to level 2 branch there on the Reefstone, and they get it. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance side of the field, like you got team 71-88. That's going to be Saddlebot. Saddlebot swinging by to pick up a coral. Saddlebots with a coral over from the coral station over to the Reefstone, and they get it on. Meanwhile, 77-62 going to be Autopilots. Autopilots might have gotten their collector jammed there. $71.88. Saddlebots coming through. Saddlebots loading up. Saddlebots get another one onto the level 4 branch of the Reef Zone there. 30 seconds off. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Autopilots trying to shake one of those coral loose from their bot. There they go. Now they got it loose. Autopilots with the coral. Autopilots over. Let's see if they can place it. 10 seconds left. Red Alliance is trying to climb. Biting Bulldogs is up. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 15.
Now we'll report those scores in just a few seconds. But a reminder, we are going to break for lunch. We will be back with match 16 at 2 o'clock. If you are in match 16, please be prepared to be on the field.
Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Go ahead and take a look at those scores for match number 15. And it looks like we've got Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 115. Blue Line score of 63. Red earned themselves 6 ranking points in the last match. We'll be back with you after lunch.
time to play this.
Welcome back. Is everyone ready to continue our qualification matches? Yeah? Oh, looks like they're ready. That's good enough for me. We've made it to match 16, so why don't we see who's in match 16 on our Red Alliance, Team 4779.
From Marine City, that's going to be Robo Sapiens.
Their partners, Team 9679.
From Madison Heights, that's Madison Eagles. Sorry, Steel Wings there.
And Team 314.
From Flint, that's going to be the Megatron Oracles.
On the other side of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance, Team 6099.
From Detroit, that's going to be Knight Riders.
In that middle driver station, Team 9558.
From Warren, that's going to be the Steel Vipers.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 2604.
From K-Pack, that's going to be Metal and Soul.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's the start of qualification match for 16. The Red Alliance got their ranking point. Blue Alliance, I think they got theirs. Well, yes, they did. Steel Vipers over there loading up again. Steel Vipers loading up too, it looks like, during auto. Step up and drive, tell you out qualification match number 16 here on the DTE field at the Macomb District event. Team 4779, that's going to be Robo Sapiens. Robo Sapiens with a coral to the on and off of the trough, it looks like. Meanwhile, Team 314, that's going to be the Megatron Oracles. Megatron Oracles making their way over to the trough to drop off a coral. Their partner 9679, Steel Wings. Steel Wings driving through. Uh-oh, looks like Steel Wings might have gotten their robot stuck onto an algae. Their partner pushes them off. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Steel Vipers 9558. Steel Vipers making their way through, picking up a algae. Steel Vipers dropping that algae right into the processor there for the human player on the Red Alliance score. Steel Vipers drop off another coral to the trough there. Steel Vipers pick up another algae. Over to the trough it goes. 6099, that's going to be Knight Riders. Knight Riders trying to pick up a coral from the ground. They've got half of one in their possession, on and off. See if they can grab it. Here comes Steel Vipers. Steel Vipers drop one into the trough there for the Blue Alliance. 61-86, Red Alliance right now. 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining in this match. 2604, that's going to be Metal and Soul out of K-Pack. Metal and Soul over to play some defense against the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Steel Vipers load up. Steel Vipers place another one onto that trough. That trough is looking pretty full right now. 20 seconds. 20 seconds remaining. Let's see which of these robots will make their way to the cages and climb. Robo Sapiens going over to the cage. Robo Sapiens are going up. Metal and Soul is trying to climb. Steel Vipers, they're up. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 16. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get field reset for qualification match number 17. And with that, let's go and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 16. Yay, scores. Hold on, we'll post them here in a second. Here we go. Now it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 116, Blue Alliance score of 79. Red earned themselves 5 ranking points during the last match. Blue earned themselves 1 ranking point.
Match 17. On a Red Alliance, 106-65.
From Ferndale, that's going to be you, Robotics.
Their partners, Team 217.
From Sterling Heights, that's going to be Thunder Chickens.
And rounding off that alliance, Team 5926.
From Port Huron, it's the Moose.
On the other end of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance and Team 818.
From Warren, it's going to be the Steel Armadillos.
11 what? 1189.
From Grosse Pointe, that's going to be Gearheads.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 8364.
From Center Line, it's going to be Rising Stars Academy Nebulas.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Got a qualification match number 17 down here on the DTE field. The Moose scores. Thunder Chickens trying to get their able tag red. Thunder Chickens score during auto. Steel Armadillo scored down there. Gearhead scored. Step up and drive. Taliot match number 17 here at the DTE field at the Macomb District event. Team 5926, that's going to be the Moose. The Moose out of Port Huron making their way downfield. Driving to the Moose to the reef zone level 4. Yes, they get it on. The Moose is driving their robot submersible Over to pick up another coral. Up. Let's see if they can shake it loose. Meanwhile, Team 217 Thunder Chickens. Thunder Chickens trying to place a coral onto level 4 of the reef zone. The Moose gets it onto level 4 of the reef zone for the Red Alliance. That's 5 points for them. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, it looks like you got Team 818. That's going to be Steel Armadillos. Armadillos and Gearheads working together. They're loading up almost the entire top rack there for the Blue Alliance reef zone, level 4. Oh, on and off of the algae, it looks like. 1189 Gearheads. They grab one of those algae out of the reef zone, and they score it right into the net there for the Blue Alliance. There's 4 points. 818 Steel Armadillos bounces on and off the reef zone for the Blue Alliance. Number 3, yes. Steel Armadillos get that one place onto level 3 of the reef zone. 68 to 77 right now. 35 seconds left. 35 seconds left. Steel Armadillos and Gearheads working together, clear out all the algae and all of the coral onto the reef zone, it looks like. 82-82, tied match. 20 seconds left. Let's see which of these robots are going to hang from the cage. Up goes Thunder Chickens. The Moose is going up. The Moose is hanging from on the corner there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 17. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 18. Scores from 17. Let's go and take a look. Looks like we've got Redfish, Bluefish for the win here. Blue Alliance with the win. 106 for the Blue. Red Alliance had 98. Blue earned themselves 5 ranking points during the last match. Red earned themselves 2 ranking points.
Match number 18 on our Red Alliance. Team 17-18.
From Armada, that's going to be the Fighting Pie.
In that middle spot is Team 97-57.
From Marlette, that's going to be Mecha Marauders.
On the other side of our DTE field here in Macomb, our Blue Alliance, and Team 5065.
From Detroit, that's going to be Knights.
In that middle spot, 5214.
From Rochester, that's going to be the Mighty Cavbots.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 6120.
From New Haven, that's going to be Cyber Stangs.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match. Number 18 down here in the DTE field. Fighting Pie, they score one into the Reef Zone level 4. Fighting Pie missed their second pickup, but looks like Red Alliance got their ranking point. Blue Alliance, can they get theirs? Yes, Blue Alliance did get their ranking point. Step up and drive, tally-up qualification match number 18. Fighting Pie loads one up onto the level 4 Reef Zone. So does the partner 9747 Electro Panthers. Sorry, 9757. That was Mecha Marauders. Mecha Marauders picking up another coral. Their partner Electro Panthers over there. Electro Panthers trying to detach all of that algae from their Reef Zone. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, it looks like Cyber Stangs. Cyber Stangs placing another coral onto level 4 of the Reef Zone over there. Their partner 5065 Knights. Knights trying to drop off a coral to the trough, it looks like. 5214, the Mighty Cavbots. Cavbots trying to pick up a coral from the coral station as well. Got plenty enough game time remaining, and Fighting Pies on and off of the Reef Zone level 4 there, but they did get it to stay on the trough there for the Red Alliance. Mighty Cavbots trying to pick up another coral. Cavbots dropping it off into the processor. There's 6 points for them, and let's see if the human player can score to the net for 4 points. 50 seconds remaining, 50 seconds left in this match. Fighting Pie going back to collect another coral, it looks like. Here comes 9757 Mecha Marauders. Mecha Marauders to level 4. Yes, they get it on there. 25 seconds remaining. 25 seconds left in this match. Teams are going to start making their way over to the cages to hang from the cages. Fighting Pie, they're up on level 3. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds left. Fighting Pies going over to the cage. Mecha Marauders, they're hanging. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 18. And lights are green. Go clean up your mess. Get the field reset for qualification match number 19. Score for qualification match 18. Let's go ahead and take a look. Redfish, bluefish, redfish for the win. Redfish looks like it's got 107 for the Red Alliance, 71 there for the Blue Alliance. Red earned themselves 5 ranking points. Blue earned 1 ranking point.
Match number 19 on our Red Alliance. Please welcome team 5467.
From Dearborn, that's going to be Robo Tractors.
Their partners, team 10652.
From Rochester Hills, that's Lutheran Northwest Crusaders.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, team 4130.
From Richmond, it's the Blue Devils.
On the other side of our DTE field, please welcome your Blue Alliance, team 5053.
From Waterford, that's going to be Lakers Robotics.
In that middle spot, team 5860.
From Algonac, that's Full Metal Muskrats.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, 3302.
From Clawson, that's going to be Turbo Trojans.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 19, Blue Devils, they score 1. Lakers Robotics, they got one on the level 4. They turned their teammate around, and that's going to be the end of auto. Step up and drive, tally up qualification match number 19 here on the DTE field at the Macomb district event. Over on the red side, it looks like team 4130, the Blue Devils. Blue Devils dropping a algae right into the processor over there for they're trying to get the cooperation bonus. Meanwhile, from the Red Alliance team, 5467, that's going to be Robo Tractors. Robo Tractors making their way downfield. Robo Tractors trying to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 10-6-5-2 from the Red Alliance is going to be the rookie team. Lutheran Northwest Crusaders. Crusaders swinging by. Let's see if Crusaders can get their hands on another coral. Yes, they do. Crusaders drop that coral right off into the trough there for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, it looks like you've got 3302. That's going to be the Turbo Trojans. Turbo Trojans walking through, trying to drop off a coral. Their partner, 5860. Full Metal Muskrats. Muskrats, they're going to level 2 on and off the trough there. Lakers Robotics going forward with another coral. Lakers Robotics to see if they can place it onto level 4. Yes, they get it on there. Robo Tractors there. Very clearly labeled. Robo Tractors still playing some defense against the Blue Alliance, preventing them from getting to the coral station over here. You've got 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. Lakers Robotics with another coral to the level 4 of the rezone there. Lakers Robotics swing by to pick up another coral. Turbo Trojans coming through. Turbo Trojans making their way downfield to the barge. It looks like those cages are swinging all over the place. Turbo Trojans are trying to climb on. Full Metal Muskrats are trying to climb onto the cage. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 19. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 20. Scores from, let's take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 83. Blue Alliance score of 81. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points. Blue earned themselves 1 ranking point.
Beep, 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 beep. Match number 20 on our Red Alliance, Team 81-15.
From Chesterfield, that's going to be Platinum Peacocks.
Right next to them, Team 106-06.
From Madison Heights, it's the Foley Flare.
And rounding off that Red Alliance is Team 88-99.
From Harper Woods, that's going to be Cyber Eagles.
On the other side of our DTE field here in the Macomb Community College, our Blue Alliance and Team 3098.
From Waterford, there's going to be Waterford Robotics.
Their partners, 96-79.
From Madison Heights, that's going to be Steel Wings.
And Team 95-28.
From Clinton Township, it's the Wolf Pack.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 20. That's an 88-99 across the cage starting line and contact us some Blue Alliance robots over there. Step up and drive, tele-op qualification match number 20 here in the DTE field at the Macomb District event. Team 8115. That's going to be Platinum Peacocks. Platinum Peacocks picking up an algae there. Looks like their partner 10606. That's going to be fully flare there. Fully flare swinging by. I think they dropped two of those algae into the processor over there. Here comes 8899 from the Red Alliance. Cyber Eagles, they're back to help out. Cyber Eagles look like they're going to swing by and pick up some of that algae from the ground. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got 95-28. It's going to be the Wolf Pack. Wolf Pack swinging by to pick up a coral from the coral station. Their partner 3098, Waterford Robotics, they've got a coral in the bot. Over to the reef zone it goes, 96-79. Steel Wings dropping off a coral onto the process of, on and off of the trough there. Let's see if they can get another one in there. Steel Wings swinging by to pick up another coral, drop it off. The Wolf Pack picking up another coral. Here comes Waterford Robotics. Waterford Robotics going over till probably level 4 of the reef zone. Let's see if they can get it. 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining in this match. Waterford Robotics swing by to pick up another coral from the coral station over to the reef zone. Platinum Peacocks putting another coral onto the reef as well. 20 seconds left, 20 seconds remaining. See which of these robots will make their way to the cages to hang. Looks like Foley Flare is making its way over to one of the cages. Let's see if Foley Flare can get up. Platinum Peacocks. They're making their way over. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 20. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 21. We'll get scores out to you shortly. Looks like we've got our scores from that last match. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 84, Red Alliance score of 70. Blue earned themselves 3 ranking points, Red earned themselves 2 ranking points.
Match number 21 on our Red Alliance, team 95-58.
From Warren, that's going to be the Steel Vipers.
Their partners, team 52-25.
From East Point, that's going to be the Shambots.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, team 52-39.
From Harper Woods, it's Harper Woods Steamworks.
Down on the other end of our DTE field here at the Macomb Community College, our Blue Alliance and team 314.
From Flint, it's going to be the Megatron Oracles.
In that middle driver station, Team 8364.
From Centerline, it's Rising Stars Academy Nebulas.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 9212.
From Harper Woods, it's Infinity.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 21 here at the DTE field. There we go. Red Alliance, they've got their ranking points. Steel Vipers secure it again with another coral onto the trough. Steel Vipers roll it on. Oh, on and off there for Steel Vipers. Step up and drive, tele-op qualification match number 21. 52-39 coming to life here. There we go. They got their controllers mixed up, but now they're working together. It's going to be Harper Woods, Steamworks. Steamworks going over to the coral station to pick up a coral. Here comes Steel Vipers. Steel Vipers picking up a algae. Steel Vipers drop the algae right into the processor. Human player scores it into the net, and human player scores another one into the net. There we go. That's 2 for 2 for that human player over there. He's from the Rising Star Academy Nebulas over there. Can he make it 3 for 3? Yes. Nebula's made it 3 for 3 there. Maybe 4 for 4. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got Team 314, Megatron Oracles. Oracles dropping off the coral onto the trough, and it did stay. 92-12, that's going to be Infinity. Infinity driving around. Let's see if Infinity can go over to the Red Alliance side, play some defense. Oracles, Megatron Oracles drop off a coral right into the trough there for the Blue Alliance. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining in this match. Steel Vipers drop off another algae for the human player to score from the Blue Alliance. Shoots, and the Nebula scored over there. Infinity goes over to play some defense against the Red Alliance. Steel Vipers pick up another algae over to the processor goes. Shoots and scores it in. 25 seconds left, 25 seconds remaining in this match. Teams making their way over to the cages. Let's see if they can hang. Sound means 20 seconds remaining. Steel Vipers, they're going up. Infinity's grasps onto the cage over there. 10 seconds remaining. Steel Vipers, let's see if they can get up. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 21. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 22. We'll get scores to you shortly. scores from qualification match number 21. Let's take a look. Looks like we got Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 93. Blue Alliance score of 50. Red earned themselves 5 ranking points in the last qualification match.
Match 22 on our Red Alliance, Team 217.
From Sterling Heights, that's Thunder Chickens.
Their partners, 2604.
From K-Pack, that's going to be Metal and Soul.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, 7813.
From New Haven, that's New Haven Nuts and Bolts.
On the other end of our DTE field here at Macomb Community College, our Blue Alliance and Team 1718.
From Armada, that's going to be the Fighting Pie.
Team 10665.
From Ferndale, that's you, Robotics.
And Team 5065.
From Detroit, that's Knights. And I got a thumbs up over here, Brian.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 22 now. Looks like Fighting Pie, they missed, but Thunder Chickens, they got theirs. It looks like they got the ranking point over here for the Red Alliance. See if the Blue Alliance can get theirs. Step up and drive, tell you, qualification match number 22. Thunder Chickens loading up straight from the Coral Station right onto the, I think it stayed on the trough over there. Yes, they did. Team 26-04, that's going to be Metal and Soul. Metal and Soul, they scored a Coral onto level 2. Here comes their partner, New Haven's Nuts and Bolts. Nuts and Bolts. I think they might have missed placing it over there onto the trough. Thunder Chickens going to level 4. Thunder Chicken shoot and score, and they're removing algae in the process. Red Alliance ends 26-04. Metal and Souls going over to the Blue Alliance side of the field to play some defense. Thunder Chickens picking up another Coral from the Coral Station, making their way back over to the Reef Zone. Meanwhile, Team 17-18 to Fighting Pie. Fighting Pie picking up a Coral, making their way back over to the Reef. Let's see if they can get on to level 4. Over they go, and slow and steady, they bounces on the algae, and it stays in the trough. 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining in this match. Team 50-65 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Knights. Knights, they are caught themselves up on top of one of the Corals. Let's see if they can swing them by, but nope. Fighting Pie, they get in there. Fighting Pie picks up Coral. 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining in this match. 26-04, Metal and Soul still playing some pretty heavy defense against the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 10-6-6-5, Robotics came over to the Red Alliance side of the field to play some defense. 25 seconds left, 25 seconds remaining in this match. Thunder Chickens, they place another one onto the Reef Zone there. Like this is all going to come down to the hangs right now, folks. Thunder Chickens score another one onto the Reef Zone. 8 seconds remaining. Thunder Chickens going over to climb. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 22. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 23. We'll get scores out to you shortly. Scores from 22. Let's go ahead and take a look. And we got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance a score of 88. Red Alliance score of 83. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points. Red earned themselves 1 ranking point.
Match number 23 on a Red Alliance. Team 3302.
From Sterling Heights, it's Thunder Chickens.
Their partners, Team 9747. I've got the. Are you okay?
Oh, I messed up. I messed up there. Sorry.
All right,
that was
let's rewind.
Restart.
Oh my gosh, look at this. It's match number 23 on a Red Alliance, Team 3302.
From Clawson, that's Turbo Trojans.
And that middle spot is Team 9747.
From Centerline, that's going to be Electro Panthers 2.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, Team 4810.
From Clinton Township, it's Iams Robot.
On the other end of our field, under the barge and to the Blue Alliance, Team 9757.
From Marlette, it's Mecha Marauders.
11 what?
From Grosse Point, that's going to be Gearheads.
And Team 4130.
From Richmond, it's going to be the Blue Devils.
Those are your alliances here on the DTE field in Macomb.
All right, before we play this match, we're going to go ahead and repost the scores for qualification match number 22. There was a repost of match number 22 because there was contact from the Red Alliance contacted the Blue Alliance while they were trying to climb there. So that means that the Blue Alliance got their climb point there. So again, 88 to 83, Blue Alliance. Blue got 5 ranking points. Red got 1 ranking point.
And just a reminder to all of our fans out there, please no Wi-Fi hotspots down here in the arena. Please no Wi-Fi hotspots. Thank you. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Started qualification match number 23 down here on the DTE field for the Macomb District event. 48-10, I Am Robot scores 1 into the level 4 over there. Meanwhile, Blue Devils scored. I think Gearhead scored over there as well. Step up and drive, tally up qualification match number 23. Team 1189, Gearheads bounce on and off. They did not get on that level 4, but meanwhile, 48-10, I Am Robot, they scored onto the level 4 of the Reef Zone. Here comes I Am Robot back again with another one, and I Am Robot scores again. Game 97-47. Electro Panthers trying to knock out some of that algae from the Reef Zone. Meanwhile, 33-02, that's going to be Turbo Trojans. Turbo Trojans going over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. $97.57 from the Blue Alliance. Mecha Marauders driving around. Let's see if they can grab some of that coral. Here comes Gearheads. Gearheads place a coral right on the level 4. They're earning 5 points of the Reef Zone. 70-55 Blue Alliance right now. Gearheads going to level 5. Yes, they get it. Sorry, level 4. They got 5 points. Blue Devils going to level 3. Yes, Blue Devils got it. Turbo Trojans playing some very heavy defense against the Blue Alliance there. 48-10, I Am Robot scoring another coral there. 40 seconds remaining, 40 seconds left in this match. I Am Robot going to level 4 again. Yes, they got it. 30 seconds left in this match. 88-72. Blue Alliance right now. 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds left in this match. I Am Robot trying to drop off a coral, it looks like. I Am Robot there, drop a coral off onto the level 4 branch. 10 seconds left. Mecha Marauders, they're up. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 23. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Field reset for qualification match number 24. With that, let's go and take a look at those scores from 23. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with one here. Blue Alliance with a score of 108. Red Alliance score of 90. Red earned themselves 1 ranking point. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last match. Match 24 on our Red Alliance, Team 106-52.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, it's the Lutheran Northwest Crusaders.
Their partners, 106-68.
From Flint, it's Way Flint.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, Team 3098.
From Waterford, Waterford Robotics.
Whoa. On the other side of our DTE field, Our Blue Alliance, team 453.
From Clinton Township, Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
Their partners, 6120.
From New Haven, it's the Cyber Stangs.
And 10606.
From Madison Heights, the Fully Flare.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 24 over here. 3098 Waterford Robotics. They moved around. Red got their ranking point. Blue got their ranking point. That's going to be the end of auto, it looks like. Step up and drive. It's a tele-up qualification match number 24 here on the DTE field. Looks like we've got 10-606. That's going to be the Fully Flare. Fully Flare over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. They're going to pick up an algae from the ground, and Fully Flare, they shoot and they score it right into the processor there for the human player from the Red Alliance side to score it. Meanwhile, 6120 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Cyber Stangs. Cyber Stangs score a coral into level 4 of the reef zone there. Here comes Fully Flare. Fully Flare. And let's see if they can drop off a coral. Yes. Oh, Fully Flare in and out of the trough there. Cyber Stangs swinging by to pick up another coral. Meanwhile, team 453, that's going to be Rock'em Sock'em Robotics there. Rock'em Sock'em Robotics, they're trying to keep all the robots off the Blue Alliance. Robots there. But it looks like Wade Flint's doing a great job of keeping the Blue Alliance at bay over here from the Coral Station. Got 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining. Waterford Robotics going to level 4 over here, the reef zone for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, team 10-652, that's going to be Lutheran Northwest Crusaders. Crusaders come back with another coral. Crusaders line up, shoot, and scores it into the trough there for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. Waterford scores it on to level 2. 78-71 Red Alliance right now. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Teams are making their way over to the barges. Again, 10 seconds remaining in this match. 7 seconds left in this match. Who's going to hang from the cages? 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 24. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 25. Scores from 24. Let's go and take a look. It's going to be the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance a score of 99. Red Alliance score of 89. Blue earned themselves 5 ranking points. Red earned themselves 1 ranking point.
Match number 25 on our Red Alliance, Team 5926.
From Port Huron, the Moose.
On that middle spot is Team 6099.
From Detroit, Night Riders.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, Team 818.
From Warren, the Steel Armadillos.
On the other side of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance. And with that is Team 5053.
From Waterford, Lakers Robotics.
Their partners, Team 5214.
From Rochester, the mighty Cavbot.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 5467.
From Dearborn, the Robo Tractors.
Looking for all teams to be ready.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. The start of qualification match number 25. The Moose, they line up. The Moose scores one on. Got 5 seconds left in auto. 5 seconds left. Crowd goes wild. And that's going to be the end of auto. Step up and drive. Step up and drive. It's a teleop qualification match number 25 here in the DTE field. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 52-14, the mighty Cabbots. Cabbots swinging by, picking up a Coral. Their partner 50-53, that's going to be Lakers Robotics. Lakers going back to pick up another Coral. Lakers going to level 4 there. Yes, they get it on there. That was their second one that they scored. Lakers Robotics going back to pick up another one. Lakers going to level 4 again. Let's see if they can get it on there. Yes, they do. 54-67. It's going to be Robotractors. Robotractors trying to drop a Coral off. Meanwhile, their partner, mighty Cabbots. Oh, Cabbots on and off of the trough there. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance side of the field, you've got 60-99. That's going to be Night Riders. Night Riders picking up a Coral from off the ground, making the way over to the trough, it looks like. 59-26, that's going to be the Moose. The Moose back over to the Coral Station. Let's see if they can collect one. They didn't like that one, but they like that one. The Moose with their plaid robot going over to level 4. They line up their little feeler gauge there. Slow and steady. There they go. Let's see if they can place it. There they go. They got it on. Meanwhile, team 818, that's going to be the Steel Armadillos. Steel Armadillos swinging by to pick up a Coral from off the ground. 35 seconds left. 35 seconds left. We got 30 seconds remaining. The Moose over to pick up another Coral. Right on to the level 4 of the reef zone they go. Boom. That sound means that there was 20 seconds remaining in this match. See which of these robots will make their way over to the cage and hang from the cage. 5 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 25.